Sounds like I'll have to go mess with their sonic devices. First, I want to be paid by them, though.
What can I do?
Slaughter some animals.
Sure.
Yeah, bring it on. Maybe if I kill you, you'll shut up as well. Starting to hurt my ears. Alright, there we go.
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
There's a barrier here. A force field.
Huh?
Looks like the old man was right. Alright, run a bit faster. Mission. Let's sell some of these.
Back again, hmm?
Got a tech clan to sell
I'll
you.
take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed this planet dry.
Man after my heart. But I still gotta screw you over.
Good.
100 credits! That ain't nothing. That's it. Doing it earlier.
Yes?
So I need a code.
You want
fine,
anything,
talk to
you'll have
some.
to talk to the command.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
Want to ask you some questions?
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this.
What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
So, if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move.
My guy. Whoops.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
I'd rather ask about you. Let's talk about the emitter you're guarding. You could leave.
Like, enough.
Same thing, same thing.
What?
Oh boy.
Run! Run!
Oh boy, is it staying with me? Nope. Fine. Loot for me.
No problem. Got it.
Yes, please.
Got it.
Motion detection goggles. Am I getting some new goggles? Not as good as my own. Nah, I think these interface ones are better. Computer use, demolition, security. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah?
Actually, why don't you grab an interface as well? Slightly better than the other one. What's this? Light scan. Ah, there's awareness. What do you got? You got Verpine. Will save an awareness. Interface band. Resistance against Sonic. Yeah. Just keep wearing what you're wearing. That's
Yeah?
fine. Ah, I got rid of them. Easy enough. Whoop. Oh, wait.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yeah?
Here we go. Alright, let's talk to the old man. See if he approves. Can I go inside his house? I guess not.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I've made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
Enough. Have I passed your little test?
If you imagined a meaning behind it, I suppose that's good. But I don't think such a trivial thing is any real measure of a person.
You mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it?
I know where you want to I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Excuse me. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get him in my party. Who are we gonna get instead of him? He's a Jedi consular. Well, kinda wanna keep mission, don't I? Yeah, let's try it. It's a lot of leveling up for you. And you got one of the crap lightsabers. Well, let's see if we haven't got a better one. Nope, same. Same deal. Well then, guess I could give you some headbands as well. Why not? Guess that works. All right. Let's see. Give you awareness, why not? They all pick the same powers. Can't pick that, can't pick that. What can I pick? Force resistance. Improved energy resistance. Force shield. What are you recommending? Force shield. I don't think it's that good. It only lasts for a short time. Dominant mind. Stasis. I can't pick that. I can't pick that. Could pick wound. Slow. Dark side power. We got affliction, plague, fear. Yeah, why not? I can't pick that. Ugh. Can't pick anything. All right. Well, let's try that with this guy. Alright, let's get you wisdom. Why not? And some more awareness. Yeah, why not? Force armor. It only lasts for 20 seconds. It's not very long. That's the most annoying part about it. Well, let's try this. Aura. See how that works. Conditioning, lightsaber, what's this? Okay. Oh, pick another. Alright. Well, there's stasis. I've already got horror, so I got stuff to... Yeah. This doesn't seem to give a lot of damage. Let's go for these two. Accept. Level up. Skills. Awareness. There we go. Powers. Can't get Master Valor. Can't get Heal. Could get Stasis, maybe. Can't get any of those. Could get Throw Lightsaber. What does it recommend? Stasis. I've only got stuff to trap people. Well, that's Fortitude, and that's Will. And that is Dexterity, I think. Gotcha. Aha! Force suppression. That could be very good. Accept. Level up. Skills. Alright. Awareness. Powers. Recommended. Want me to get that stasis all the time, don't you? Well, I've already got that with others. Still can't get heal. What I'm mostly interested in. Still can't get that. Or destroy droid. Can't get that either. What's this? Okay, let's make him an anti-force user. Sure. There we go. More force power. More awareness. Yeah, another feat. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Now you can get heal. Or he could get stasis, destroy droid, insanity. That sounds like fun. Let's try that. Accept.
Yes?
Malfunction. My primary playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensor.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake! We had a deal!
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage.
Playback. Playback.
Eli, what...
I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down.
Whoa!
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Not much else here.
What?
Huh?
I should probably have sold some more tech lands to him. But I just wanted to get rid of them. It hardly sold for anything.
Take that!
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Well, that's a shame. Can't go in. Fine. Let's go then. Did I do this already? Probably did. Yep.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Whatever, just shut it down.
You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no...
Very well, why did Serga put it this here?
Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely. But it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers, but the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal.
Have you gone past it before?
Yes, but I don't make a habit of it.
Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar... It would have been effective if it hadn't really...
Trust you can get past it? You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
What's this here? Someone's fighting. Let's buff ourselves.
Yes?
What?
And I'm just watching. Alright, let's go get him.
Yes?
Sure.
What happened there? I have the means to heal you, yeah. This is not my problem. There. Hey, here's some gloves for you, old man. Need all the strength you can get. Doesn't help me much. Whatever.
What?
Oh, here we go. Let's give them a little surprise.
Deadly toxins. Yes.
Yes?
And you need?
What?
Yes?
Mandalorian swoops. One of the Mandalorians motivated to collect data. Do nothing. I guess I can't do anything yet. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary.
Match found. What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to all.
And I don't fit that pen?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my program.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
What do I need to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success.
When I ask questions about you and this
I
installation,
utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a...
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Well, why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger...
That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is...
Let's go back to my questions about the installation. Who built the... Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago is about the same time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted.
But there was an entry at some point.
Error. Data on
Was there any further contact with the install of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is...
What's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was... It had...
Well, that is surprising.
What is the current function of this
The
installation?
current purpose of this installation...
Defensive what?
Error.
General questions. What limitation has been placed in your program?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my... It could be theorized that these gaps...
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Error. Data
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access.
What will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If... There, with the... And
Looks like I can't leave.
act...
Yeah, let's begin it then.
Evaluation commencing. Results will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
How do you know about him? He isn't here.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Can I confer with someone else?
This test is not for your companions. You will answer and demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory.
How do you know Salvar's name?
I hear what happens.
Yeah, I trust Salvar. I would say nothing, neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could... Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty...
I thought this was an evaluation, not a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must... I must demand honest acceptance of the proper...
What pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you.
Continue with your evaluation.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect response... Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your... A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Repeat the question for me.
You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information?
Subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack. Evacuate my people from the city. It seems like whoever typed this in was also an asshole. I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have learned.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city.
I'm just trying to do the evaluation right, alright? Don't judge me on it. I see where this is going. That's right, the deaths of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Why test me? Who have you done this for?
That information is not available. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Well. Looks like I know what to say.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to...
I got what we came for, and I got a level up. There we go. Got a lot of persuade already. Just make sure these skills stay sharp. Improve force jump. What does that do? Hey, and I could get that implant. That's exactly what I wanted. Is this improve force jump? What's this? Force sensitive. Yeah. Let's go for another implant. There we go. Yep. Master speed. I'd love to get that, but I can't. Could get heal. That's one option. Dominate mind. Force whirlwind. Throw lightsaber. None of this here is that important to me. Choke, kill, wound. They all rely on DC's saving throws, don't they? Saving throw. Saving throw. Saving throw. Saving throw. Saving throw, saving throw. No point in grabbing all of this. Saving throw. Saving throw. Saving throw. Yep. Saving throw. Yep. Oh, it's one of the few ones that don't. Affliction. One of the few ones that does not rely on a saving throw. Would you look at that? Might just go for heal. Yeah, maybe. What's the difference between these two? 5 plus... Okay. And here, each polygon gains 10 plus more. It's not that important. Let's start getting this power. Oh, no. Sorry. We'll get this power because it doesn't rely on normal saving throws. Is this slow? Fits my theme too. I gotta get Salbar back because he's got my good implant. Now that's a problem. Oh, what's this now? What have we got here? Look at that. There's someone.
Yes?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
Oh, crap.
Yes?
I'm not here to kill you, just listen. Do you know Salbar and Chunda?
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Chunda are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
My name is Mercury Drack. Came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. Now he follows me because of a life debt.
Exiled? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth?
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Back to my other questions. Why would Shunda want you dead now? Well, what happens now? How? Everybody's on his side. What? A scavenger hunt for some sort? You're kidding. And you still think you're worthy of being chieftain? I'll try and find it. Can you give me any direction? Fine.
What?
Oh, these bloody tags. All right. Ritual marker. Well, we are preparing for this. We gotta use some stems.
And you need? Yes?
All right. Buffing up.
Yes?
Yes?
I feel like we're gonna need it. Isn't he a cutie pie? Ooh. Yeah. Right. Let's see what we can do. If you try and stun him, and you just go on and shoot him, I will try and slow him. There we are. Let's see if I can get out of him if I'm not stuck in him. Yeah, let's go for some backstepping.
Let's see what you got.
There you go. Ooh. Looks like we got it. What's this? This datapad was recovered from the remains of a Tarantatic on Kashyyyk. It must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gun Han Saresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passions for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me, of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban, but I'm not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Tarantatic wherever I find them. I've heard rumors such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. Yeah, how did that work out for you then? Right, I found circlet. Huh? Restricted to light side. Well, that looks like something for Bastila. Or this guy. Oh, he's not light side enough either. What's he? Somewhere in the middle.
Sure.
And you need?
Sure.
Well, let's see. How can we get there quick? Computer, Freya, swoop bikes. Oh, looks like we might have to take the long walk back. Oh, well.
Yes?
And you need?
It's not like I could take a swoop bike or something, could I? That would be glorious. Can't do anything to that. That's a shame. Oh well. Alright,
Yes.
let's see if we can get back as quickly as we can. Ah! There you go. Thanks for helping me speed this up. Ish. How do you go out of combat mode? Cancel combat. Can't do it.
Yes?
Stuck in combat. Did I loot this? I did not. Look at that.
Yeah?
What is this gun? Hurts more, but it doesn't stun.
Yes?
And I want stun. Just take me up now.
Sure.
Ah, there he is. Alright, alright. No need to be a sourpuss about it. Like Mercury, baby. You can't touch me. And yet, I can't move. Oh boy.
Huh?
Let's kill some more of these things.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Not this again! Yes?
What?
I'm stuck in a boogie. God damn it.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Alright, let's go in and confront the chieftain. Might need my charisma increase, though.
What?
There you go. That should do it. Want to speak to Chundagan. What? I finished the task. Oh, shit, I forgot to talk to him. No! God damn it! I had to give it back to him. Alright. Wait, fast travel when you need it. God damn it! Just unlock the thing and lower down. Oh, shit!
Here we are again. A few...
Alright, where's that bloody Wookiee? Ah, shit.
Yes?
Alright, let's see if we can find him. There you are. I found the blade. Wait a minute, what's in it for me? Yeah, take it, I'm sure it is the one. Yes, time to take the fight to Chunda himself. And now all the way back. Yep. Oh. Where's that old man? Come on. Ugh. Don't fall behind, brother. Run, 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 run. And run some more. And run some more. There we are. Hey, 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 hey. What? Oh, would you look at that.
What?
I think I'm...
Oh, he's way behind.
Sure.
Ah, that's nice. Turn your back to me. I love that.
Yes. And you need?
Sure.
Well, well, well. Looks like they weren't too happy about my choice. Too bad for them. Out of the Shadowlands. Don't need a Wookiee for this. Leon, we should hurry. Do none of you hairy heaps ever shut up? Nothing. How do you want to proceed, Zaba? I don't care. Just get on with it.
Wait, isn't that my line?
Woohoo! Way to go, Big Z!
Okay, lots of Wookiees. You have the primary job of disabling them. You should probably get some kind of shield.
Yeah?
Me? Oh, that's just lovely.
Yes?
Not this again!
That's it.
Yeah? You'll never get me.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Perfect. What do you do now, Zaba? I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freya. What do you do about the slavers? Enough. I want my reward, and then I'm leaving. Zalba, shut up. I want some credits.
Look, Big Z may owe you a...
Let's see. Becoming less dark now, I suppose. Fine. Give me your implant. There we are. Yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I am invisible. Alright, he's getting some level ups. Ceremonial blade. Well. Very good. Whoops. What does it have to him? Finding. Oh, it's from being a explorer or something, isn't it? I see. Alright. Alright. What do you recommend? Improve critical strike. How about something pretty basic? What's this? Improve conditioning. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get you some more health. Why not? That's always good.
Yeah?
Yes?
Well, I'll ask you about the reward you gave. Yeah, sure, but I've got bills to pay. Store a strange computer in the Shadowlands. It's all of that the forest that created the trees. Count as a Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. I should be going. Alright, Salva. What do you got to say after that old boil? You got anything more to say about yourself now, Salva? Why did you request to take back her sword? This nostalgia won't interfere with your service to me, I hope. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. I wish you well. Let's get going. Right, time to figure out what we're doing now. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to that merchant there. Oh, here we go. Full uprising. Now I can get behind that. There you go. I always hated this organization. It's nice to get back to this corporation. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Let's kill them all. Time for me to loot their offices. Oh, I've already been here. Alright, fine. Let's see what we can find then. Yeah, you do you. But where did that trader go, I wonder? I'd like to confront him. As he disappeared. Guess he has. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of tech clans now. Yep. Yep, I certainly do. Looks like they have vanished. Who knows where they went? Guess I'll have to look around a little more. Let's see if there's some last few things we can get sorted here. Might be. Some Wookiees we can talk to. Maybe. Yeah, alright. asshole. Oh, no, not this way. Random workers. Oh, there. Ah. There's my last one there. Where'd she go? Oh, she's all the way over there. Alright, come on. Come on, mission. There you are. Recognize this bowcaster bolt casing.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Oh, the plot thickens. You better be sure, fool. I found it on your hero's corpse. Roma was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? What do you have to say about it? I want to go over this with Warwill again. Go who Roma was again. I know he had a reason to kill Rorwar. Don't you want a chance to defend yourself? Looks I'll have to speak to the chieftain again. Looks like it. Holder of the laws. I've not been down here at all. What have I been doing? Let's try that. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? I found Jarag's bolt casing on Warwar's corpse. Wait, if he's executed, I get paid. Yeah, right. Won't you say anything in your defense? Wait, go back to the part where I get paid if he's guilty. Kill him! Found nothing to justify the murder. Kill him then! Drack must pay for his crime. Is there a reward for my service? Is there anything going on? Goodbye. Ooh. Evil, I know. Well, I guess that covers that then. Sure, I get it. Justice is harsh, but the credits are good. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh. Alright, time to go. Lovely reunion and all, but we gotta go. We should pass by Griff and give him his thingamajig. And see if there's any party members that want to talk.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian
We
Wars.
fought against the Republic force at the Republic. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
You couldn't have won against the whole galaxy.
But it was close. So close. It looked like the entire galaxy. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the...
But you eventually lost.
Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We lost to the... It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be... And Revan... I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. If Revan had been a Mandalorian... No, but wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future. Is there some... Is there any... Is there any... There any... There... There any... There... A real... There any...
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Would like to try restoring some of you.
If you believe... Request... Now close... Now close the last pass.
Do this later. Maybe you should start investing in repairs just to get through with him. Right. Anything to say about yourself? I wish you well.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong? What about it?
It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for.
No one would help you.
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage, just to... But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorian. I am sorry. I am getting away. Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled.
Flint? Fled for where?
Another story, for another time. For now, we must continue.
Let's see what Mission has got to say.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Sorry,
nothing.
I don't...
Fine.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said you needed time to think, so...
You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this...
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say, exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Are you interested in me, or in my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Just give in to your feelings, Bastila. I know you want to. It's too obvious. If you have something to say, just say it.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. I can't deny that there are parts of you I'm drawn to. Your power, your will. You are so much stronger than I am. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time you make me feel stronger, more alive.
And I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
So, I was just a stepping stone to you becoming a master.
Please don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me?
This is nothing but an excuse. You're afraid to face your feelings.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila. But I want to do it with you on my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
Oh dear. Oh no. This is gonna be a train wreck, and I'm getting us both there. This one is too obvious. Give in, just this once. That's okay. I never felt anything for you anyway. Just flip completely. I understand, Bastila. This is the best one. You know I'm right, Bastila.
But I can't. Malak will...
I mean, he has to take that. He's an asshole. I'm playing an asshole. I have to try it. Just because it's funny. Blah. Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool.
Oh my. We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
Didn't feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Oh boy. This is kind of fun. Alright. Alright, crew, respectable again.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Oh, you got anything to say?
How can I help?
That's quick. I want to talk to you about what happened between us.
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of the... How can I help? Can I...
Yeah. I know I'm irresistible.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would...
Tell me more about your past.
I mentioned...
Go on.
In the early days of the Mandalorian...
What caused them to flee?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great... They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world.
The Mandalorians fought dirty.
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that we did resist. And in spite of their violence... But in the end, we...
And that is what you get for being unprepared.
We were prepared. Just not for an invasion of that size. And we had counted on the aid of our allies, of the Republic. We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against... The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships there remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
But you survived.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans.
Taris is not a nice place to raise a child.
No, it is not. But they had little... My father turned to stimulants. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal.
Yeah, it's alright. Probably something similar happened to my parents. Where's the old man? He must be around here somewhere. Mission... Canderous... HK-47... Ooh, I need to use my workbench as well, but where is that old man? There he is.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You didn't get...
I suppose I can... Not... Got something on your mind, dude? Stop bothering me with your... Got something on your mind, dude? How many... Ask me later. Got something on your mind, dude?
Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think chances are by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it... If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep. And that's about all I got to say about that.
Never mind. That was not very enlightening. Ugh. Alright. Guess it's time to fly. What about a little stowaway here?
Mucho shakapaka. Dong abuk shami no no.
Yes, you can go home. Alright. I gotta get off my ship. This is no place for a kid. Alright. Let's fly. Let's quickly go to Tatooine. I want to give that thing to Griff. I know, it seems like a very small thing.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Ooh. And he looks like a generic thug. He looks like me.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Very important, we gotta make Griff make a drink for us. Alright, let's do it. Salba is a bit boring. I think we'll just bring her along. And good old Bastila.
Yes?
There you go, that's a level up for you. Alright. Skills. Awareness. Treat injury. Gets more powers. Alright. Force armor. Destroy droid. Force wave. Yeah, let's see. Advanced throw lightsaber. I never used that. Master Vela, Knight Mela. Yeah. Alright. Force armor. How about destroying some droids? Yeah, let's go for that. Accept.
What?
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
I'm not giving you the gland until I see some credits.
Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me. And Greta won't, but you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound?
Yeah, right. Like that's gonna happen, but okay.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
This wasn't my idea, Griff. If it was up to me, I'd let the exchange deal with you.
Jesus, that's pretty harsh. Come on, I know things haven't been great between us, but when I corner the market on Torresian ale, I'll make things up to you.
Forget it, Griff. Don't you understand? It's too late. You're dead to me now. I don't want any more to do with you, ever.
Okay, that's the way you want it. But when I'm rich, you're gonna regret saying that. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass, you give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry, you'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even...
I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
Ask me again, and that tank gland won't be the only freshly harvested organ around here.
Whoa, no need to get violent, I can take a hint. I was just trying to do you a favor, but I see you're not interested. It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on...
How can I help? Then I...
Hey there.
Want to talk to you about your brother? Alright. Well, off we go then. Off we freaking go. Let's see, where should we go next? Korriban, Kashyyyk. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of this child. Let's do it. Let's do that. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of our little stowaway. Where'd you go? It's a bit. There you are. Little rodent. Come on.
Mucho shakapaka. Don't.
Lure Aka. Alright, let's see if we can find Lure Aka. Might be a good idea to report to the Jedi Council and see if I can get rid of this kid. Alright, let's add him and her.
Got something.
Why did you decide to come with me?
Got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
If you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children. With blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great...
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny.
I feel a lecture incoming.
Turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all of this up.
I am not. I've no need to make things up. With my poor memory and all. You just sit still and let me finish, damn it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the
As boring as this story.
No, if you keep interrupting, it will take even longer. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's
Andor killed Krat, I take it.
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
And what does that have to do with you coming with me?
Hey, the chances may not be great, but one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo! Yes?
Wants me to pick stasis all the time. Well, let's see. I'll definitely go for heal. And, I can't even get that. Force immunity. Nope, nope, nope. Get stasis. I can get destroyed droid. That's about it. What about shock? How about that? Guess I can try this out. Accept.
What?
Let's try this.
Kukuno noba mulira jikun. Tonghit kun chonting. Ne boboje mata ne.
Go ahead. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. I am, if the reward is sufficient.
이탄난다야다. 왔다 유마. 다 공주스탁 미키 그라블 먹어. 같이 주이다 보동가. 제대바도 와는 이디보보. 동나붕샤 누누냐.
Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. Only if I get something in return for my trouble. Alright, fine, just get off my ship.
Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunodek tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da bongwale ganduna gugu chuchut.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Takom justach miki grabalmo.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Lu Arkanabat, Nujisan Laisva, Sasha.
Dong ki ba non tonte. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam chichi jum lumpa. Nita poet.
Hard time. Well, let's upgrade this then. There you go. Oh. There we are. Yep. Ah, what now? Speak to him. Never did actually say why you decided to come with me. You're always going to be this elusive.
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave.
I don't believe you.
The hermit says he's tired of living alone in the giant forest, and you find that hard to believe. How cynical are you? How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 50. And there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Damn right it is.
You got a smart mouth on you there, you know that? If others could talk, they'd sound like that. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
What interest do you have in my future?
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
You got that right. I have enough Jedi watching me.
Well, I, for one, am quite content to let you make your own mistakes. Just because I want to see where this ends up doesn't mean I need to tell you how to get there. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get...
I don't bring you along for your amusement, you know.
Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around.
Sure does like to shoo me a lot. Let's see what the council has got to say.
May the Force be...
It is well that you are still alive, Padawan, in that you have not yet...
Why does the council not stop the Mandalorian raiders?
They've been harmed. You have our...
You must not fail in your mission, young. You and...
Greetings, young.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop
Your
this.
confidence is...
Think of this, Master Torek. Right. Back we are... Oh. Guess there's no reaction to him. Fine. Off we go.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? Then
Let's see. What does our quest say? Manan. Ah, Manan it is. Where's that? Right there. Uh-oh, more visions.
You felt it yet?
Another vision.
Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover... How can I help? Can I...
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Manan's a neutral world. They're the only source of Kolto, the healing fluid, and they use that to... That's all I can think. You got...
Never mind. Well, at least you knew something. You are good for something. Do you know anything about this planet we're on? Great. Alright. You don't even know what I was going to ask. Never mind. Got rid of my stowaway at least.
Yeah, what do you want?
You know anything about this
Waterworld's
world?
never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight on their own environment. No match for us, of course. But they don't really have anything of value either. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as Kolto. Kolto is the... But the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. Both in our... You have anything else?
Yeah.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Maybe I ought to try and get repair
Hey there,
skill.
what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
Manan's the source for all the Kolto in the galaxy. That's why those fish-faced Selkath can stay neutral in this whole Sorry, I can't...
Alright, seems like you're all gonna tell me largely the same thing. But who should we get with us now? Maybe these two, Cumber Droid and her. Canderous? Who would be interesting? Well, let's say Canderous, and one who's not a Jedi. Yeah, maybe HK-47. Let's try him out. Or we could have Canderous. Let's go for him, why not?
What?
Whoops. Let's see what we can find out.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps that the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be...
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to...
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
What? It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. Is there anything I can help?
Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to...
The Sith and the Republic coexisting peacefully. Well, relatively.
Peacefully? Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill each and every one of us. Personal-like.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
There's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Why are the Sith on Manan?
Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the...
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tried. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen an ancient star map?
Like an ancient artifact or something? No. Is there...
Worth a shot. Never mind, I must go.
Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Tell me about Atos City. Why would you want to buy animals? So you want to smuggle them in? No, I don't have anything for you. Good to know.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is. We've got all the proper Colto trading permits, so back off.
Visitors area. Who's this now? William? Sure, I'll play. Ah, you dare to wager something, that's good. Good start. Perfect. Ah, very lucky. Unlucky. Better try and play it a bit safe. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's play again. Less talking, more playing. I'm gonna beat you now. Alright. Ooh. Perfect. Lucky. Not gonna risk that. I'll keep my cards. There you go. See if you can beat that. I thought not. And the final round. Let me win 200. Let's try and risk. Oh, yeah. Ah, let's get an even. Lucky bum. Very lucky indeed. Finally, one time that I got some luck. Ooh, lucky me! Okay, get you to use your cards. Now we are in the same position. Ooh, that's very lucky. Ah, this is turning out to be quite a match. No chance to win here. I'll take it. Yeah. Now I've got a higher chance of winning than you do. Right now. So I got 200 credits. That's something. What are the rules exactly? That's it? Only 2 laws? I'd be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything. You seem to have it all worked out. I don't need to pay the docking fee.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with. Continue to use it frivolously and you may find yourself straight.
Well.
Obey the laws here on Manach, human.
Alright, here we are.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before Manach.
Was I supposed to beat that hard again? Coolers on Manan. Coolers. Whoever that is. Who is this? A traveler.
A friend of mine recently got into Drack. You know, the card game. Now he can't stop. It's so addictive.
I just want some information. I don't have a permit. Where can I get a purchase permit? I'll be going now.
We've got all the proper culto training.
Hey, I'm working here.
I just want to ask you some questions. Alright, I get it.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him.
Why do you need to speak to Jolie?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends.
I shall tell Jolie immediately.
I beg you to bring Jolie.
Wow. Sorry, you gotta go.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow. Got something on you?
Tell me about Sunry. How do you know him?
You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry, man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. To become a murderer, no. I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Oh, so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. But I don't expect much these days. Got something on you?
Adventuring days.
Strange the trick.
So you weren't an adventurer.
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you.
You're just unused to comedy. Stop being an old coot.
I might be. A mouthy young thing like yourself shouldn't get to call me an old coot, damn it. Besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Yeah, well, old people love to talk about history. Proven fact.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor. All the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace. But they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner. And we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry.
Where'd you get the credits for all the supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
So you stole it?
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought...
What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate.
That was the day you what?
No, that was the day I met my wife.
Bad memory, I take it?
No, that was a good memory. There are just much worse ones that followed. If it's all the same to you,
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight. Why can't the Selkath see what the Sith are really?
Manon should treat us Sith better. The Selkath have forgotten the...
Well, let's see here. How'd you know I was from the Republic? No, perfectly legitimate. I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunday.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Is there anything suspicious about this case? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire?
Almost seems they do wish to conquer everything and will not stop at Manon. Why the Selkath believe themselves invulnerable, I have no idea.
What do you think of Sunry? What do you think of Sunry? Is there anything suspicious about the case? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? No more questions. What do you think of Sunry? Suspicious? Republic and Sith?
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change. You said it, not I.
I have no more questions for now.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry's... he's a cripple.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been...
Saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman.
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind.
Don't worry, Laura. I suppose it might not be so innocent, Laura.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. The man can check.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask.
There he is.
Jolie, what are you doing here? The Lord sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have... But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with, I want my...
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under...
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. When I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with?
Well, we're going now.
Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Lovely. Need to go to a hotel, eh?
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not...
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. Mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries, but...
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, then... Do you mind? I'm in...
Maybe you could hire me?
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you... It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I've seen better. Cut the small talk. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What's in this for me?
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
I'll do it, but only for the money. Is this the hotel? Mercenary Enclave.
Hey man, clear out. They're cramping my style with the ladies.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Mercenary is not for hire. That's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. They're not so desperate they've asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Echani.
What do you have against the Echani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed, but I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I want to ask you some questions. You know about the murder, Philessa?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill.
Right. I'm seeing an ancient star map or some alien ruins.
Manon has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the...
Oh, be good.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel I am not for hire. Perhaps the...
Yeah, no, I'll be good.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Ajani nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Don't you hate the Republic for defeating you people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides, and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way, not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Ajani, or anything.
What do you have against them?
Nothing. Except that the Ajani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor, but the Ajani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could...
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Same, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm...
You know about the murder of Elisa?
Not really. They say some Republic war here.
Do you know anything about ancient ruins?
There ever were any ruins on this one.
Alright. Useless. My allegiances are my own business. Just get to the point, Chalice. What's in this for me? I shall look into these disappearances for you, Shayless. Right. More investigation.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war...
You make a good point. And...
Excellent. Report to the... I have no desire to speak to you.
You hiring for the Republic?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money...
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I'm investigating the recent murder of Elisa.
What is there to investigate? Obviously, Sunri is guilty, but But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks.
You Sith are taking an interest in the Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things, but I don't really want to talk about that.
Searching for some ancient ruins, or maybe a long-forgotten star map.
You're some kind of historian or something. You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole but I don't really want to talk about that right.
I'll be going now.
Oh, come on. What's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Oh, it's you. I probably... But I... come on. Seems I'm not...
Let's see what you got in stock. Okay. Questions? Never mind.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
So you don't have a problem with Malak and the Sith?
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
That's a rather strange greeting. Answers to what? Who are you? Sandy Vic gave me a message to see you. Gave me this data pad. Mentions the Geno Harridan. I want to ask you some questions. What are you doing over there? You're a spy. So that's all you do? Sit and watch. May I ask you some questions? What can you tell me about the Republic, young man? What do you know about the Sith? The Sith don't negotiate. They'll use brute force to maintain control. What do you know about the Selkath? Send it back. Gave me a message. I've never heard of you. I understand. I'll preserve the secrecy of your order. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? What does this have to do with me? Why would the Geno Harridan protect the Republic? This is a little hard to believe. What's in this for me? Okay, what do I have to do to join? I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Genoharadan. I understand. Who's my target? Tell me about Zulan Zenta. Tell me about local. Is there anything else?
Your wish? Let's try that. Here's the hotel.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I...
Tell me what you saw on the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear he can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear...
Could have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say...
You could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying to... What do you want to know?
Who were the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty shifty. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some sort. Don't know anything else.
What do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then it doesn't take a genius to... Well, You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. He can't...
You will testify Sunry left before the shot.
Yeah,
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Cellcath...
Now, was there...
No more questions for now.
Well,
Feareth Me.
You at the Cellcath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew.
What do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Sunry I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with her damn ass.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Elasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Oh, well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't...
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke...
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in it. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get...
That's fine, I'll take some money out of your hands then.
Chikikun Selkap, John Amulira or Glupor Kimba no Kunyek Lorcha.
I have some questions about the murder.
Glupor Tong Hit Wanaji Selkat Agi Inko Tune Glupor Mulira.
Why were you at the hotel?
Glupor Yun Tung Chiwi Ita. Bola Unjikne Mulira Glupor Kimba Nikcha.
What did you see?
Glupor Chi Ita Kanki Chana Kilikon. Glupor Nibo Jimata. Glupor Tong Hit Wamaji Selkat Agi Inko Tune.
Why were you at the hotel?
Glupor Yun Tung Chiwi Ita. Bola Unjikne Mulira Glupor Kimba Nik.
What about Elasa's room?
Glupor Picha Ge Borang Turang. Glupor Wanki.
Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor?
Kun mulira slimo poiwanga kun matong abog sinchan glupor ninong kili glupor chiwa aita kan kicha na selkat glupor ja glupor pampa ki mulira kun king glupor tangi selkat mama jikona glupor ag inkotune glupor no mulira chula muli glupor chochopa glupor bagwa shon konti machi Tangi mama ji human act inkotune glupor mulira glupor chop.
Do you know about a star map?
Glupor tati.
Do you know about the Selkath youths who have gone missing?
Glupor kakinja nawabagaon.
Oh, I would have liked to have played Pasak with him. Oh,
No
well.
problem.
Let's try and
Got
bring
it.
it here. What's here? Mid-pack. Not much.
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I knew? So why do you keep coming back to me? Yeah?
You are the one defending Sunri now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too. What?
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunri murder trial I wrote. This case is not at all what it appears to be. The many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Why are you telling me this?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunri and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
You're talking crazy talk, huh?
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the...
Why should I believe you?
Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunri, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Feel like I'm investigating a whole lot of murders. But alright. Let's see what we can find here.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic.
Why are you soldiers loading so much colto?
Colto is a precious resource. It's healing. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest colto. If there was some way we could gain an edge, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality.
On a mission from the Jedi Council, perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomat.
Seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out.
You want to tell me?
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time. So your only real choice is to help.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined. and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before... The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
I'm not your errand runner.
But you need our information, and I guarantee you that you will never be able to get it unless we have our secrecy guaranteed. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith Embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering. That is what we would...
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just... We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informer. He has proved most...
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also... We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The type they use for the encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain...
Is there another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main... Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find... You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think?
I think I'll interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colta loaded up before my shift is over.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath... But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break...
What was he doing out there?
We're not sure exactly. If you can convince him...
What? What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get... Do you want...
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Yes.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You were...
We're the only ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them.
If you talk, we can... I wanna hurt you unless you make me.
There's nothing you can do to me, Jedi.
Let's
What?
try something else. We know about your companion.
What?
If you don't tell us, you'll suffer.
But he... Please, don't hurt us.
Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me.
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway.
Gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No. What?
Maybe we should do something about Tila.
Tila.
Talk, or something may happen to her. We have already. She may be spared if you talk.
Damn!
What?
We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
No.
Talk, or something may happen to her.
No, please don't.
We could make life easy for both of you here.
What? What? What?
Could make life easy.
Damn! Giving up so soon? I think he could last a bit longer. Come back if you want to try to... You're back. Let's get... The gutless...
He would... But he...
Of course... Damn! Giving... You're back. Let's...
What? What? Nothing you could do to us would make us talk.
Of course they would...
You can't do that.
The gutless...
He wouldn't talk. What?
Damn!
What? No! No! What? What? Nothing you could...
The gutless... Damn! The Sith...
No.
What hurt you unless you make me?
There's nothing. What? Yes.
Damn!
What? No. No! What? What?
The gut... Damn! He blanked out. Giving up so soon?
Yes?
Yes?
Chopa chawa wisyun kun. Chiwi.
I have better things to do than argue with prisoners.
The hoopa botain. Chopa chawa wisyun kun.
I'm here to kill you, loco, and I think I'll enjoy it.
Kiska nichu. Kinba muli ratwanaji. Kinba no. The hoopa botania go GGPT. Just crunky to pats. The hoopa botania go GGPT. Just crunky to pats name. The hoopa botania go.
That takes care of one problem.
You're back. Do you... That...
What?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
The Sith will never...
Prepare.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Ha! Worth my while.
I don't wanna...
What? What?
If you don't tell us, he will suffer.
But here...
Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep
Of course,
him.
Damn! They blanked out.
What? What? What companion?
Of course they will.
You can't do this to me. They... What? All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the... Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he...
All right. Restricted access. Well, not getting in there then. At least we managed to deal with that problem.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we have been able to decode the numeric system they use.
I have a passcode to the Sith base.
Okay. Well, I'll just explain the encryption method anyway. You might need it if your passcode... The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem... Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the... I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you...
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
I've not. Let's get to the Sith base then.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
You can have your credits when you take them from my cold, dead hand.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
An attitude like that, it's no wonder you have no customers. Let's look at your inventory. Alright. Nothing that interesting to me.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial?
I know the passcode.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245698 Alpha.
Yes, well,
You there. I don't recognize you.
We are authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you. Commander Gran, You authorized this I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up.
What? Sound the...
Let's make this
There you go. Nice and easy. Might need some defense against blasters. Oh, master speed. Yeah.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes? Sure.
I say, water pump something. Commander Hasek, in regards to the water system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? No one has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence, without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. Can't afford to lose any more of my aid while trying to get to the Selkath. Adjutant, sorry sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panel show if there is water in the adjacent room. Both are installed life form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problem. We're trying to get to the system past as quickly as possible, sir, but the Selkath authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. I'll get back to this here. Oh, hello.
What can I do?
Yes? What?
I still got it.
There we go. Well, let's see what we can find here. That seems to be in the way. Oh, here we go.
Yes?
I still got it. Yes?
What?
Got the data module. That's what I needed.
What can I do?
Yes?
Let's make this quick.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. What?
Take that!
Can I do?
I still got it.
That hurt, I bet.
I still got it.
Yes?
Doesn't look good. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out this stuff with the water. External flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. Flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. To push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east and west and walk through. Push the water to the north and south extremes. I think I get it. Hopefully I won't drown.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receipts. Warning, active.
Get in there, you.
Warning, activate.
Proceed. Alright. Oh shit.
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
Right. These barracks, Security room. Disable force field. Alright.
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
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 Not this again!
Sure.
Yes? I'm here.
There should be some dark Jedi on the other side.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
And you need...
Yes?
Mercury Drack. Shayla's has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. The Sith are evil. They told you was a... What they told you was a lie. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet.
Yes. Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
The Sith are evil, Shatter. They will use you to conquer Banan for the culto. Give me some time and I'll find proof the Sith are evil.
You shall fall. What can I do?
Found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. The Sith tortured him to death, Shatter. You know it's true.
You've been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Yes?
Force lightning. Let's try that.
What?
And you need?
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I...
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
What can I do?
Sure.
Ah, there you go.
Yes?
You're a useful little coot.
Yeah?
Immunity to critical hits. And more awareness. Let's get some better robes.
Sure.
Let's see what's on this data pad. Datapad there. These appear to be the personal orders of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manan. Seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. In the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith could dominate.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yes?
What?
I'm here.
Yes. Sure.
problem. Got it.
Use your poison.
No problem. Got it.
What can I do?
And you need?
What?
What the fuck? Where are you going now?
Yes?
Nothing here. Just a computer panel.
What?
I've done nothing wrong. What have I been... Get me out of here. Abner. What have I been charged with? How will you get me free? I had authorization to enter. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. Don't you need to ask more questions? I think I'd rather represent myself. I said no fishing. Guilty. No, I was just kidding. I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. I found this token on a dead Selkath inside the Sith base. That was easy. Maybe I can release someone else.
I hear you've been
Was Sunray having an affair?
Of course not. Yes, he was having an affair. He was saying that after all these years we've been together, he started seeing Alasa last year. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, but even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I love.
He's a soldier, though.
That was a long time ago, in a war.
Don't worry, Laura. I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I have.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? Soon, old friend. We don't... Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what...
The thing is, we have to clear up. There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except... Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence, the evidence of a Sith conspiracy... Go ahead, ask.
You just said you left after the shot of fire.
You should...
Let's go with the evidence.
But my... Any... Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Anything else I can help you with? But I think you'd be better off investigating the... Anything... Once you... Got something on you?
Something about your wife before? Well, I do. Spit it out already.
Now that's a unique method of getting someone to talk. Thunder about like a bat. Let me tell you something. If you're lucky, most of them will be... You'll go far away to a place that doesn't hold any...
Is that why you went to Kashyyyk?
Partly. Maybe. I doubt I could ever explain. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love?
Well...
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life. Perhaps many. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
What's this? Love advice from an old Jedi?
And why not? All this nonsense about avoiding love is so much foo-foo. I shouldn't be the only one who... Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What...
Not even a Jedi? You mean not anymore, right?
Nope, never was. Technically, I never rose above the rank of Padawan.
You seem to have all the abilities of a Jedi.
In my case, becoming a Jedi would have been a formality. I doubt the Order and I would have gotten along well, considering my opinions on things such as love. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to it. Now...